Hello Mel, hello Targo. How y'all doing? Mel is sedated or coming out of sedation and still still trying to feel better. I I'm what have I done today? I read some manga and I've caught up with one. It's one of the new animes that came out, so I enjoyed that. But now we gotta get back to work. Doing some expressions today. Nurses were so sweet and they were about to be wheeled back. They were like, I got your margarita. And I don't remember anything. That is great. Margarita, he meant loopy feel good meds. Yeah. I want to see something. Apparently, I've got a love emote. Why is it? I don't even know why it's here. Can I remove it? Anything? Hello, Alpha. How you doing? Oh, I keep going into. How do I remove it? Oh, edit. No. Go in here. Oh, there we go. All right. So today we're doing expressions. I want to add all the expressions to the little chibi head. I did a thing where I have it in this scene, but the rest of Mel isn't here. So this is only the chibi head. So I'll always be working on this head specifically, and then link it to a different scene or in some way, so that I don't have to keep retouching it. So like everything will be updated either way, because I want this to be a reusable asset. So I'm gonna do that. I'm also wanting to test out how the expressions work on the face, how well she talks. So far, so good, but we will see. I did make some changes and updates to see if it looks better in certain ways, but probably do some. Anyways, let's get my big head out of the way so we all can see more of it. And it's the wrong button. You're gonna go, and there we go. So I need a specific file. I did a little bit of cleanup yesterday. Was it yesterday? It was this weekend. Did a little bit of cleanup so I can just have a cleaner file to work with, because this Blender file is for the pre-made assets. Now, if I want to port them out. Hello, Bacardi. How you doing? So cute next to each other. Yeah, and I'm upset that Mel is taller than me because she's actually a short shit, and now her model is taller than mine. Can you believe it? I did notice like the slight improvements compared to my model. Hello, Rode. Rod. Can I just call you Rod? I'm gonna call you Rod. I'm horrible with names. All right, Roddage. Rod. Hello, Rod. How you doing? Hello, motherfucker. How was the weekend? Where is the file I want to use? So, I'm gonna add. Is there expressions? There is an expressions file. Here it is. So this is the expressions file. Nice that it came with it. No, I'm not okay. What with that? I'm joking. Literally 5 people do that. All right, I'll call you Rod. The big rod. The only rod I need. How you doing? How's it going? Transparent. Excited. Or rendered view. Now we have the, oh, it's changed. I don't like it when it uses dithered. I like the blend more smoother. Blended is a bit shitty in some cases, but it's okay. Fine. All right, so we're gonna use. Thank you for the head pats. Mel will just be standing next to me and doing all mimicking my movements. So we're gonna use this. Why do I have this big sweat? So the tears. I'm guessing this is like I made this as a sweat. We can try and use these. I would really like it if we could and swap between them. That would be kind of cool. But how that would work, I'm not sure. But we can figure it out. Jamal Quantum when? I'm probably gonna do a full quantum model sometime probably after my next model, because so this week is going to be a busy week, so I'm going to finish the expressions today. I'm going to try and finish it. I'm going to finish the expressions today because I need to start working on Targo's VR chat model. I want to try and finish. I'll try and finish that by next week, because by the next week I will probably start with the giveaway model, because the winner, Delisha Rin, she is having her debut on Saturday. So I'm gonna try and start with her model maybe the week after. So it's not on the same day as her debut, but at least a day or two after. So it still promotes her, but also doesn't take immediate focus away, or not that it would take focus away, but I don't want to be like, oh, she's doing it and then I'm doing it. I kind of just want to space it out a little bit. So Quantum will get a full model this year. We'll get a full twink, full bitch ass twink model for Quantum this year. Okay, so what we need to do is decide which part of this to use. Also, I saw something weird happen. Was it? There we go. Let's see. One of Mel's eyebrows disappear. I don't know why. I'll need to go through all of the expressions and stuff and figure that out. I will do the expressions first. Duplicate. All right. So editing. Oh yeah. Stack the Do I? Don't need that. About the expression. Let me go here. Shouldn't. Make multiple. I'm just going to rename this art. Is there anything else I'm missing? What else could we? I did. Lover eyes. Yes. Can't think of anything else. But need to do the other stuff. Hmm. Wonder if there is a way to select similar polygon sides. No. Let's see, select similar perimeter sides. Yeah. Select link. Path, no. Oops, no. Sides. Select mirror. Ooh. Okay. Wait, what was that? Select mirror. Shift Control M. Okay. I want kind of a reasonable amount. There was select. Here, no. Wasn't there a select inside? Select. No. Oh, no. Well, we'll just do it the hard way. song to use this section? 8. Zero point 0.001 to 0.1 5. Separate that. Hello, Rainy. How you doing? How's it going? Did you get some good sleep? I slept a lot. No, did I? No, I just rested a lot because I just sat in bed and read some manga. How you doing, Rainy? Nah, never sleep good except for weekends because then I get 12 hours. Let's go. I wish. I wish I could do. My body doesn't know how to sleep for longer than 6 hours. It actively taunts me, like, "Oh, you are tired. You think you're gonna get some good sleep today? Well, surprise! No one will ever know. No one will ever know." To that, it's a little bit work out. Let's see. Straight. There we go. I just slow work. Oh no, not work. I hope it goes well though. Thank you for stopping by. Did it. I'm also at work in my own house. At least in my own house. I feel like I probably need to reevaluate how my blush works at some point. I think I need the 60. Hmm. Then this. Ooh, what the? Um. Oh, and that one. Are you experienced with the short stack body type? Short stack body type? Like as in like more chibi than this chibi, as in or you mean what do you mean like more thick and short? Non chibi. Well, if you show me the body I can make it. I can basically make any body type. As long as you have a reference, chibi body proportions doesn't exist all over the place. uh, need add for my current model. Oh, I do have a channel in my Discord for questions and stuff. Want to like have a little visually off, but I don't know how to fix Discord. There is the where is it? Forgot. I forgot what it was. Wait, wrong Discord. Here it is. The art questions. There's a forum, art questions. You can add it there, and then like everyone can pop in and have a discussion and can like give tips. Kind of want to get that going. It's kind of fun seeing everyone's work and everyone working together. You know, kind of cool. Symmetry. It was a quick symmetry. I put this here. Which rise this way. Perfect. Not this far, do I? So it probably just move it. Alright. And then we copy our face surface. Alright. 8. Separate this the bow. B. Here. Discuss this expression. Mm-hmm. Technically, it doesn't need any. Probably. Did I go over everything? Probably. What I could do is go all the way down to like that. sneeze. Oh. Will it make it though? There we go. Um, there we go. Okay, ooh, let me go look. Figuring out what's wrong with the model. I think. See. Like the belly button is moving up, so that could also help giving it that uncanny valley feel. And then You're shrinking the size of the one arm. Like the shoulder width isn't increasing. You can probably have that a bit. And the head scale as well, probably. Like the width of the bottom legs probably should increase as well if the hips are that thick. That might help a little bit. Looks like 10 minutes, but pauses everything. It's all good. It's just important, like even like when you change the proportions, that you have to recheck all of the normal proportions. So like go find like a proportion chart or something and then check, okay, are these proportions aligned? And then also try to make sense of it. So if you have a tall lady and their shoulder width is this, if you shorten her and she kind of squeezes out or she gets thick and short, and her shoulders will probably also a little bit wider. The legs, like where would the knees sit? Where would her knees move? All those kind of things. It's kind of a lot to think about. Why is this? Oh, is it because? Uh huh. Oh, no. Okay. One good should. I can show you my thick model real quick. So in this project, I made a thick slider. Here's so darn. The other lights. Change the surface of. So shiny. Okay. Anyway, so you have this. It's add wireframe. See it better. So this is basically the skinny proportions or skinny proportions. Then we go and have this body slider. The booba too. of the calves also increase, the size of the hips go. She's not squishing, so her height proportions stay the same, but some of the other proportions have to change. So luckily she doesn't squish, but then you have Chibi base. Slider? No. No base. There we go. You look at her. This one's hips, the Chibi's hips. That's such an amazing tool. Yeah, so you can see the Chibi's shoulders are wider, the hips are wider, even though this one is thicker. If I take away the body slider, the width of the shoulders is longer, the hips are wider, the knees are further apart. And so, you know, it's those proportions, and she still looks all right. She's a thicker character, but yeah, still. This is a taller person. This is a shorter person. Shorter legs. Like if you want to go really short, then you're going in. It starts to get difficult, especially if you're going like with really thick. The proportions get really weird. Then you have to think about a lot of things. It's not just yes. I made all of this from scratch. Oh. Yeah, all in Blender. Very cute. So it takes a while to. Where did I go? Do you take commissions for advice and help? Not really, because like the work you do is more related to 2D. Like I do have commissions for helping like with VR chat models. What's happening? How far do I have to go? Welcome home, Mel. Let's hide that again. Need amateurs. Swear. Expression plane. BBQ face. It's ugly as face of mine compared to this one. Okay, yeah, I'm just dumb and don't know how to take what you showed me and translate into instruction from an artist to fix my model. Oh, so you need to help with the okay, I see. Um hmm, good question. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, she's done a great job. It's hard, especially with 2D stuff. but I don't know. Like I hate asking her to redo stuff. Yeah, I can understand. Eh, Um, yeah, I would probably try and get a reference of a short stack and then just compare the proportions to that. And if you have thick thighs like that, your calves would also be thicker. Your knees might be knees will probably stay there or move slightly further apart. It is a bit tricky. What's up, Alpha? Can I do for you? I didn't take the Alpha. It didn't like the You don't like it when I go come here, chat. Just showed my mom the model. Let's go. Wait, is your mom there? I hear. Come, chat. Come. Mama's next to me. Hi, Mel's mom. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Looking after your stinky little girl. Little troublemaker. I think no, my hellhound brain just went to bite people. Grr, grr, bites. But I'm glad you came out of surgery all right, Mel. I'm glad you're okay. Okay, so let's see if I move it up more. Kind of want. Okay. Is mom single? Oh, congrats surgery. Yeah, Mel got time to nappy. Or good luck, Mel, or enjoy your nappy, Mel. So is a bunch of stuff needs minor adjustments. Yeah. So like your rigger or artist is on the right track. It's literally just a little like uncanny valley things. It's not it's one of those things like when you do changes like these, it's not like, oh, they will be perfect first time. You got to go and keep tweaking them, like look away for a few minutes, look back, maybe go look at a reference and just make sure everything is okay, because it's easy for your eye to kind of lie to you, and you need to keep updating it and just keep working on it. Like, for example, this chibi face, it wasn't, I didn't like it at first, but then I kept working on it, changed a few things, and eventually it turned out to be something that looks good. You know, it takes time. So yeah. Good. I wish your rigger good luck. It is tricky. It's not easy to do something like. Part of it is I want to make it perfect the first time because I get so anxious asking for changes on things that take a while. Yeah, it's she's the rigger of Targo's criminal. Oh, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, so as long as it's not like if you give feedback early, it's easier to make changes. But if let's say someone works on it a lot and if they've made a lot of progress, at some point it's harder to go back and make changes because sometimes making a change that you could have done 10 or 2 days ago would be hard to do because of all the things you've already done, and all if you make that change it would undo a lot of the things you've done, or you have to update the rest of the things you've already done. So some things like that could be difficult. So I, like, for example, I try to work in a way that Oh, I just now see Alpha, you've got a 20 stream streak. Let's go. Like I try to work in a way that's very non-destructive, so I can go back and make changes if needed. But like for example, if I've made the eyes for this model, for the Chibi model, these eyes, and I've already made the blink. And if I needed to change the shape of the eyes, I'm gonna have to either make a whole new head with different eyes and then do a new set of blinking and all that, because with how the blend shapes work, it's a bit tricky. I could make the shape, but then you just have to link different blinks. You know, I can do it, but it's not as finely tuned as actually making the specific eyes that specific shape. It can change the shape a little bit, but not going to be as good. So, now if you would tell me that early on, like if I made this if this was a custom model and you want the eyes to be like this, you would have to tell me when I'm making the eyes, or at least before I do the blend shapes or finalize the eye poly version of the model. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to redo a lot. I'm gonna have to remodel it, unwrap it, texture it, and then do blend shapes, which is a lot of work. So the earlier you give constructive feedback, the better. Otherwise, if you wait too long, then it's gonna upset the artist. uh, let's blend shape. Shape key. Yeah. But it's really, I think it's really hard making a change like this, like changing a tall person to a short stack. It's possible with the technology, but because it's not designed like that from the start, it can sometimes look a little weird. But yeah, just give it time and keep giving feedback when possible. Like every time you get a whip, like, oh, okay, I like what you did here. Ooh, I just feel like there's something a little bit off, maybe here, like proportion wise, and then maybe give something like go search up some examples that you can send with, like, oh, look, like these shoulders seem to be wider, or oh, these things look here, the arm lengths here, or blah 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 blah. Like, rather than just saying, oh, this looks wrong and not saying what's the problem, go help and support the artist that way. Like, oh, because it's kind of a team effort. I know, like, you kind of pay the artists to do a lot, but like, artists get this thing where they start kind of looking blind. They get blind in a way, because you're staring at the same piece of artwork for such a long time. You don't always notice when something is off. And that's why artists would ask their friends for, oh, is this okay? Is this fine? I feel like there's something weird, but I can't quite pinpoint it. So that's why we also benefit from asking people for help, because it's not just like, it's not that we can't do it, but we're just humans, you know. Right. I do my best with references, and I think artists do too. Yeah. She followed the ref I gave her perfectly. Just when the model has the proportions of the ref, it looked off. I think I could somehow find a perfect reference for it. It'd be golden. Yeah. Yeah. All in all, like now, like if I see the transition, it looks off. But just looking at it as the short stack, it doesn't look very weird. It looks okay. Like my eye got used to it, you know, and that's probably not that good. But yeah, probably the belly buttons. Belly button could move down a smidge. Yeah, just keep looking at references and keep at it. Nothing egregious on the static. Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing crazy, so it's not bad. So I need to make. Granny has to go clean the poop up. Oh no, the tail! Clean the tail! Save the tail! So we could. So what we want is. So first off. This one. I go to. Guess I don't have to go all the way there. It's perfect. I can't remember what the shortcut is for selecting the inner selection. But anyways, we got this. Let's see. But how's the new year going for y'all? Is it already as horrible as you thought it would be? I'm going to select that. Check key base. Look good. Zipper. Um, okay. So now that we have those parts selected, where's the line? How well do 3D references translate to 2D work? Pretty well, depending on perspective. You can, like, Targo uses them a lot as well. And if you have your perspective right, it's a good guide for it. But just make sure that it fits the perspective of your 2D as well. Because if you don't, then it can be a little weird. I love 3D references. 3D references help a lot. I saw a TikTok a while back. I don't know if I sent it to Targo. I send Targo a lot of cool stuff, art stuff when I see it. But where was the thing? Stack Island. Stack Islands. Oh, bug. Yeah, for example, a lady was drawing a pose where the camera was up high and looking down at the character, and the hand was up close, the other hand was down below. And then she used the pose or hand poses for that, or even I don't know if a whole 3D reference thingy for it, just to give her a sense of if her proportions are right. Yeah, that helped. Straightforward facing ref, your tool looked amazing, and I wanted to potentially hire you for help with the ref. I I'm not the greatest with proportions. I still I don't feel like I'm the greatest with it. And like this is like making a whole body does take quite some time, so it's like a whole base. It's not really just like pop it in here, pop it in there. So I don't know if I'm the best person to use for that, but Targo would probably. Oh, chat disconnected. Targo might have a better idea of tools you can use. Straightforward facing ref tool with the refs. Some of the need some it's okay to generate. It's dice roll when I open QD TikToks. some some true. It's a dice roll. You can't open them in public. You never know. You never know. You have a better grasp than me. It's experience. It's just experience. But like I think Tiger uses Clip Studio, and that has a built-in 3D thing. I think Photoshop has it as well. So you could potentially just use that. It's to be bad. I get that. I get that. Stack the. Oh, I do need to. Targo, I don't need experience. I just have money to pay with experience. Well, let me pay. I just don't know how I would help and if it's worth the money though. Like I can make you a 3D model, but I don't know about the 3D reference. I don't know if I'm qualified enough to do that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna flip this one. proportions aren't really my strong suit. And I'm not afraid to say it. Love sculpt line. Oh no, that's wrong. Like I could say maybe if you have a person who creates a lot of 2D art or 2D live 2D models, or at least the design of the models, it would probably be better asking them than asking me. I don't think I'm the best source. I'm not too confident in my proportions. The proportion uh guessing or this one. Let's see. I might just be helping you off into the deep end or misleading you. I feel confident enough. I do. Oops. For example, I don't know. Usually, like I can also tell there's something wrong. I have enough practiced enough with my eyes. I can see there's something off, but I still most of the time don't really know like exactly what's going on. That's why I ask people, let's say, for example, each or arcless or I don't know. I I don't make models that often, so I have to ask too much, and I just reuse a lot of things and then use the references for proportions or things. But it's mostly when I make my own models. Is there a YCH package you're making? Is this? Yes, this is a YCH package for little chibi models. There's not a price on it yet since it's not done yet, but that is the idea. Is tis the idea to be a YCH package. So see now that one is in the There we go. Oh, so Sito. She's just a baby. Okay. And then with this, we can add a UV animation mask. That's usually this. It's I don't remember how to test that. Go here. And for now, I'm just gonna leave it off. All right, so what next? At the Angies. Angies, we're just gonna this thing. Have a great option over here. Don't think I have to do this. I'm gonna try. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm, nah, I'm like it's better. So then expression. Those though these would need to be adjusted. Do I still have yes? Test something. Oh, there it is. There we go. Suki, hello. Oh my goodness, I can't see with my hair down. Thank you for the alert, Suki. Have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, I was the only one. Yeah, get the daily release. sunscreen. Oh, that's what that one is. So the big bubble is the sleeping animation. If I take the tracking away, does that with a little bubble. I'm gonna just copy it over from this one. Delete. Mhm. Right. What else am I missing? Sleep bubble. 1, 2, 3. Can try and add these. Oh, and I have to disable blinking. Do something like that. So, why am I struggling? Being silly. Make a square. Or make this. Just make a circle. No. on this thing. I literally just go whoop. Ah. And then some Mac. So sub. Where's the orient? Hello, Seiki. The swirly eyes. The swirly eyes. Go here. And I should make them a 10. This one. Her hair looks cool. I want to do cool hair. Thank you. You can do it. Practice. I take a step back from doing my outfit and try making hair without path curves. Um, well, it depends on what you want. It's okay to use path curves. It's it's not it's good. It's how I did my personal chibi. But then the metal chibi to my right, that I used the solid hair mesh, but that was just practice. But you can use whatever you want. It just depends on what you want to use it for. If you don't care about a little bit more messy geometry, but it's easy to work with in some cases, or it's easy to set up. Curves are easy to set up, but it can be difficult later because of all the mesh parts that come together at a point. But it's easy to unwrap as well because it's separate mesh pieces. Whereas you have a solid mesh piece, it's easier to unwrap, but also harder to manipulate too much because it's all connected. You know, I know what I want it to use it for. Just want it to look beautiful. But you can use anything you want. You can use a solid, like one solid hair piece, or you could use a lot of hair curves. It's up to you. If you're doing it for the quest, for example, like VR chat quest, then you probably want to do a solid hair piece, one single solid hair piece. But if it's just a VR chat model in general that's for PC, then you can go hair curves or whatever. You can go crazy. And depend if you want your eyes to go through your hair, then just make sure that you don't really want to use an opacity. I think. Wait, you could use transparency. Because if you just add a little transparency, it might think of putting it. But anyways, if you want the eyes to show through there, like the eyebrows and whatever, then it's better to use like a single plane for the front of the hair. Even for that, just because I want it little. Yeah, just use whatever you want. Don't have to worry too much about it. Should I do that? Yeah. So let's combine these so I can see how it looks in the other blender. But before we combine, well, as we combine them, we need to make sure they are set up right. Example, these gonna go sir. Up, fine. What's the blend shape now? I think it's angry. It's angry. This to there, perfect. Then we have this little thing over here. I may swap vertices at shape key. Swaps it. It's an add-on for Blender. Can just do fine. And I is confused. Let's do this one first. Your shape key. Little shape. Object expression discussed has locked. Lock on. What is this? Scared. Okay. His name. Forgot. Click too many buttons too fast. Oh, let me get this one. Oh yes, I can. Shouldn't delete this one. I should do this on this. You can swap this. Flash. Back with cake and water bottle. Time for me to start learning Blender. Welcome back. What kind of cake do you have? Star eyes. My heart, small eyes, star. Stop it. Chocolate sponge. Made it myself. Hey, let's go. I'm not great at making fancy cakes either, but I do take the time to trap air into the cake dough and also have it set to a high temperature so it raises quickly, then turn it down to dry moisture out. Upper it. Let's go. Top 10 or top tier chef cake baker. You get sponge where you can see the air bubbles. Ooh, let's go. I haven't baked a cake in many years. Sunscreen. What is sunscreen? What is sunscreen? What is sunscreen? Sunscreen. What the hell is sunscreen? And add sunscreen. Uh, Hello, Neo. How you doing? I know the expressions. Fix out. No. Like the water. Oh my goodness. And the stretch. Wow, Mel just standing here next to me and not stretching or hydrating. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, get your silver, Neo. Oh, what? What? What the? Crazy sons of bitches. Funny because the stream. Good night. Mm. Good night, Pixar. You having fun there, Neo? What the? Wow, I'm just a little guy. How could you bully me? It's crazy. Actually, just a bully. Ruda. Ruda. You're gonna make Mel cry. So to probably start doing. Thank you for that. No one will ever. I have all that proof. I have my activity feed. Oh, it's crazy. Someone get this man. Get him. Chop them down at the knees. Serpents. Oh. Size. Serpents. Kinda like him. A big bully. Neo. Big bully. You know, it's sad that Targo works now. Or works again. Oh. Wow. By the way, I posted my current hair into our channel. Yeah, keep going. Remind me of me when I started working with curves and spines back in the day. So you can see why I'm unhappy about it. Something just seems off. It isn't textures, but I know if that is the one issue. No, it's just the density. So and like the layering. So hair has layers and density. So you kind of want to. So if, for example, how can I say this? So I can see you have a bald cap, which is good, but that's where your hairline starts. But you can see through the hair to the bald cap. But if I cut off right as you said, layers, lol. What you mean now? All right. Yeah. So yeah, just make sure that wherever you see head to hair, that either there's a nice transition, like for example, Mel's model, you see where her hairline starts or where my hairline starts, it goes into the hair. But other places where you don't see the hairline, that just is layered down, or it looks like there's hair there. And then you have flyaways, and so yeah, just look at a lot of types of hair and see how they layer hair. And eventually you'll kind of get it. It's a lot of like practice until you kind of get it. It's hard to explain. Well, hard for me to explain because I'm still kind of a newbie with hair. I still struggle with hair. I would say newbie, but still struggle with it. Eyebrow down right. I don't need these. Really? But it looks really good. Thank you. It's practice, but I'm still not confident in my hair. But the more I do it, the better I feel about it. I think the big thing that you kind of need to throw out of your mind is, oh, it's going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be perfectly symmetrical. It's not. Some things are going to fuck up or be hard to do. It's going to be tough to unwrap, and it's going to take a lot of time, and it's fine. It's okay. It does need time to look good, and you're going to go through a hell of a process, but keep at it and just go through it because you're going to be happy in the end. I wasn't of thankfully I wasn't of that mindset. That's good. No, no piss. No, no lemonade. Wow. Hair compared to the wrist is the least symmetrical part of the body. Yeah. It kind of just goes everywhere. You can make symmetrical hair. It's okay. You could, for example, if you have the typical Japanese anime style hair, that's the long hair with the bangs, the straight cut bangs at the front. So you could mirror the hair on the sides and the back. So that's completely symmetrical. But then the hair at the front, the bangs, you could add a little variation in that, and then you have hair. So it all depends on how you do the hair and for what reason. Like you could do a perfectly symmetrical braid, no braid, braid, bun type thing. It depends, but adding a bit of asymmetry in hair makes it look a lot better, and giving it layers is very important as well. And also, the connection between head and hair is also important if you do see it. Okay, where are we? Start at the top. Eye shape. I want these two. Eye bigger, eye smaller. I don't think I need. Face and hair are most important parts of the model, in my opinion. When it comes to clothes, because clothes hide the body, unless doing some adult stuff. Yeah, so it's good to do the body as well. So you learn that, but at the end of the day, you will most likely either cut it off or you'll have the body, but just hide it using either UV discard or transparency or blend shapes. So it depends on what the model is being used for. For example, Genshin models, they do have the body, but they model the clothes out of the body, and then the clothes become the body because they don't have layer. They don't want the model to layer too much, or when it moves and bends, they don't want the clipping. And also for optimization, actually very happy with doing body topology. That's good because it's something that needs more practice. And there's like a lot of folds and things, especially if you go into more muscly detail or whatever. Then yeah. Star. I want these. I don't know if I want these. Not sure. It was basically empty. Or empty too. Happy with edge flow of the pecs. Let's go. Yeah, it's really good to have nice edge flow around the pec area, especially if you're doing guys versus girls or women boobs versus pecs. Pecs have a slightly different flow. I want this here. Hmm. Idea. Because this is just basically gonna shape. And I haven't been able to nap yet, but checking in real quick. All right, Mel. I find hard to do guys ones because women very smooth, but men the muscles deformation need to stand out slightly more. It depends on like what type body type you're going for. But yeah, in general, women are more smooth, which helps a bit. Where men do have a lot more muscly figures. So I would say it's harder. Muscle women are like very buff. Cut women are probably harder than cut men, but men and like you get these days you get a lot of more like femboy ish models, so there's not many definition, a lot of definition. You can basically just have a straight body without any definition. Same with like some of the models. So it depends on the model you go for. But yeah, women tend to be softer. That's easier to do. Editing, doing okay. Not much pain right now. Let's go. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh, same. Shape. Oh. Oh. E. I E A. Just took some pain meds for when the numbness wears off. Oh shit. Yeah, it's gonna probably hit you hard. Hopefully not too hard. Hope you'll be okay, man. Um, oh, I don't think I've mirrored them completely yet. I have no idea. So, John. How is let's like small mouth open. It's like E E I I. G. Oh, and then maybe tunnel. I. Oh. Could try and make a blink for this eye shape. Shriek. Idea. Did that actually work? Oh no, didn't. And then a shape, but shape. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Let's go. We did it. I think that's pretty good. Now we have a different eye shape, but also blinks, so we can add section. I'm gonna change this. Call these. Probably change the fangs to top and bottom. I want to split the fangs into two. I have the fangs like that. General, hello. How you doing? How's it going? Then I want to sort of go fangs, and then I'm great, buddy. I'm good. I'm good. You're doing the expressions today, so I'm having fun. And I'm fixing up a few stuff, and I figured out, okay, making a different eye shape wasn't actually as hard as I thought it would be. I was like, yeah, it's gonna have all these things and all that, and I have to redo this, but so far, so good. Teeth, fangs, wow. I'll find the. For a second, I had thought you are in a collab. Oh, it does kind of look like that. Wouldn't what's it called? Warudo does have a plugin that allows you to do a collab like this. I think you would. So the plugin allows you to send and receive receiver data from someone else. So you would just put their model in like I did now, and then the receiver would just use that data from the plugin to move their model. Because currently I'm using both, as you can see. But yeah, so there is a plugin for it. So you can collab with 3D models. And let me see, how much CPU does it use? Warudo is using 8%, 7% of my CPU and 14% of my GPU. So it's not a lot. It's pretty tame for all the things that's going on. Think about it. All right, I want to open the jaw. I just use A, right? Base. So now we have control over both the bottom and the top. Or just normal teeth. What else can we add to her? On a separate note, when you're adding boobs to your model, asking for well, I can add a funny toggle to the big boy model once I make it. I can give it some cleavage just as a joke. It'd always be pretty funny. I think that is fine. Oh, let's do that. Just for sake of doing it. Let's see, this one works. This one works. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go. Wait, what? Oh, and then there's the mouth part. Ooh, ooh. Yes. I hate that the face normals get so crazy. Hello, Sonic. Wow, you see the tears on my face? That's your fault. How dare you? Hello, Sonic. How you doing? How's it going? Sonic, you had the most dailies of 2025. Do you know that? Did I tell you? Got the most dailies. You got 30, what, 30 something? Did I 36, 38. You got 38 dailies last year. You got to keep it up this year. I thought about it, Sonic, but I didn't know what to do as a prize. So I thought maybe like an emote. If there's an emote, an animated emote you would like for the channel, I could look into getting one you would want, or just an emote, or a throwable. But throwables are kind of out of style, sort of. Like I could always make myself a 3D throwable for Warudo, but you know, I could do that too, you know. So emote or throwable is up to you. Give me your opinion if you want it, if you want to. You're up for it. I have a blink. Angie. Sorrow. Oh, so that's how I used it. Interesting. Fun. Oh, I didn't do this one. Should I? I should. Oh, I do need to make sure that I separate a lot of these. Mm-hmm. I don't know, like, I don't know what y'all would like as a. Oh, you got the most dailies of the year. What do you want? You know, what could I give ya? But I don't know. Some people give art and stuff, so yeah, I know I can. Unfortunately, I can't really give art really because it takes forever depending on what it is. But I need help thinking of something. That's what I'm saying. Right, the left. Go blend shape. Oh, it's funny. The anime expressions don't actually that much. Let me see. Hmm. Hmm. What? Lowen, thank you for the sub. Who's that cutie? This is Mel. It's Mel. How you doing, Lowen? How's it going? 9 to 5 sleepy, exhausted, the usual. Oh no. The usual. Yeah, it'd be like that. I'm gonna start forcing myself to work longer hours too, because I feel like I haven't been working enough. I can. Then there's a lot that needs to be done. I'm working on it. Let's go. Good luck. Every first week I have planned and know what to do with my live session with a friend who is more accomplished to plan this year for me. Let's go. It's good to have someone there that can give you feedback. All right. Do the opposite shape. Mouth stretch. Okay. On the right side. Okay. Save and let's take it for a test spin. Take it for a test run. We're gonna go to the male otaku blender scene. So this is my blender scene. And this head is linked to the other scene or other file. So I don't have to work on this and then the other one doesn't get worked on. It's kind of doesn't have to be like this. I could always just come back and use this one. Eh. I'm trying something new. Them test spins. Yeah, the test spins. Never know why my nomad sculpt won't start on my VM. No. Yeah. That sucks. I would love to use ZBrush, but honestly, the workflow is atrocious. I think once you understand everything, it's okay. It's not that bad. It's kind of pretty chaotic. All right. So time to wait. First, we save my water dose scene, and then we export this one. Oh no! Forgot. We need to first paste in here. So it's cool that this actually works, though. I don't think. Yeah. I could do this neutral. So for her neutral face, since Mel has a little more stern eyes, I could change it to wait, no. Neutral, your face neutral, let's keep that, but eye shape 1. So that neutral is there. And then blink, we just add the eye shape blink. So now when she blinks, it's or that look. I need to change that to so what I need to do is split it up as well, because I have it as one solid one. Don't have it split up. So split it up. Save this, and we go back to the other scene. Up we go. This one. Could always just, instead of making two, I could just do a left and right and then combine them in the blink, which would smooth. I think it's usually good to have I think there's one parameter somewhere in like Unity that needs either the full blink and the left and right blink. Do F. This is the full one. All right. Now we have both of those. Save. Back to the other scene. 7 months. Let's go. So this is the left, but change it to this one. Oh yeah, we can also add the wrong start. So our neutral would be this. This is her basic look. Metadata. Chibi. Yeah. Probably do need to take a picture at some point. I still didn't do the left and right thing. I don't know if I should or not. I don't think I need it. All right, let's go through all of these again. Okay. Let's test her out. Did it export? Because it should stretch in the scene, but as the oh, stretch. You don't need stretching. Does weird stuff. You did an awesome job on her. Thank you. I added the stretch to the smile, but I'm recreating it. Because now it's making the shape not as nice as it was. Anyway, I want to test out the other stuff too. Before we remove the stretch, let's check out. Oh, did I even test the Angie stuff? My brain is thinking of everything except the thing I need to be focusing on. All right. So we have Angie. Right. Yep, perfect. Side. Oh, see how it looks. Expressions. Let's see. Import via expressions. There we go. Oh shit. What the? What is happening? Very cursed. Uh-uh. And those need to be. Okay, let's go fix all of that. Hmm. I want to keep it and then just disable it. See something. Where did this happen? What happened? Aha. I'll come back to the. Could be. Oh shit. Forgot to not completely. It's the stretching. Hmm. I'm just gonna wait before I continue. This fine. What the? Hmm. Which one can we use? Probably use. don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, I don't think. Always remove that. don't I? Let's go to a model and see what I did. Huh. Dude, where were you Saturday? Was there a thing Saturday? Uh, Probably sleeping, maybe. My sleep schedule is finally sorta fixed now, so if it's a Saturday again, oh no. if it's if there's another event, no, I don't hate you. No, Jixie, no. If there's another event on Saturday, I'll be there. Ooh, just I just cracked my sternum. I clickety cracked. You're doing good, thank you. I'm trying, but it's kind of fighting me with some of the stuff. These things are fighting me. Trying to see if I can. But that's fine. That's fine. Looks fine here, but thing is, if it will be the same. Can't think of the hydrate. Oh, do you reset every year? Yes. Well, like I thought about it, but I don't know. Should I? Should I just keep it? Should I just keep it? I already reset it for last year. Um, like with the first as well. I reset everything, but depending how it goes, I'll probably just keep it. Jump. Hey yo, what a jump. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm too indecisive to actually decide. It's fine. Something. Battle Royale, let's go. Jade. Thinking. Just get one of these things done so I don't keep thinking it. Look in life. Damn, Jinxie won the Battle Royale 2. You're getting everything. Let's go. Beating everyone up. I think I'm. Maybe I should just. Anything I'm missing? I don't think so. Are you thinking about doing Chibis too, cutie? Basically, this is going to be a YCH. So I'm gonna, yeah, this is gonna be a YCH offering. Looks like, yeah, something nice. Oh, it's not moving those. Let's see. From projected. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I don't feel like it's worth it. Should probably, while I'm here, thought about something bad. All right. As beautiful as Nomad Sculpt is, if it won't start, it can't eat my buns. Yeah, I feel that. Baby shark, do da do do do, baby. Right. You did this, Jinxie. You did this. Chuck do 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 do. What I do? Okay. Lame Jinxie. Do I keep it? Yeah, so the teeth are too big now. So what we need to do is was thinking of something. What was I thinking? Oh, I need to. I'm gonna have to read. Blend shape instead of. How can I see through? that part. Can't see the other part. Oh, there it is. From this angle, it's symmetrical, right? Symmetrical to me. Let's see which one is effective. This shouldn't have anything on them. Could be the. I don't know. So this one isn't completely symmetric. But it still does everything symmetrical. understand. You can see there's a hole, but everything is symmetric. It's perfectly symmetric. Why is there a gap? I'm so perplexed at what's going on here. Because it's the same. Okay, let's see. So this one over here, exactly the same spot as this one. Oh, okay. I think I understand what's happening. So it's to do with how topology works. So currently we have, so you see here, this one is making a straight line towards that point. Wait, let's bring back the C1. Because I'm stretching the uh, stretching the polygons or the vertices, and they don't form an exact quad. They kind of start warping because they go so far. It causes, or the engine needs to determine how they, or it actually works in triangles. Like everything works in triangles, even though it's quads. But as you can see here, it's currently making a line across here, which is cutting the tooth short. But if we do something like this and then add a poly there and do this with all of these, and it also won't hurt us. or hurt the plane shapes. So just ensure that everything is exactly the same. And it gets that full volume. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark. Mommy shark, do 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 do. Mommy shark, do 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 do. Mommy shark, do 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 do. Mommy shark. Time to add that as a sound victim. Right. So now do I like the lip that goes up that high? Shark teeth. Let's go. I don't like that the bottom teeth are so high. Should be pushing them down instead. Okay. All right, working tomorrow. I will try to use my tablet with Nomad. Let's go. I'm time to sleep now. Yeah, go to bed low and have a good EPs. You should catch some two maestro. I'm good. I still got a long night ahead of me. I got my rest today. Got my good sleeps. Jagged teeth, jagged teeth. I need to figure out. I have this. The right shall copy the left. Good night, Lowen. Good night. Either I add more or make the teeth go down more with the jaw open. Might and try that. Moist tongue. Yes. Bom, bom. What I could do is instead of that affecting the teeth, well, what program are you using for your AVI? I'm using Warudo. So, like a lot of people like or still use Vgen or VC Face. But Warudo is really just next level. You can do lots of stuff with VC Face and Vgen, but Warudo is just so good. It has so many plugins and things you can use. Others too, but what can I do? Be lift it slightly more. Hello, Ellie. How you doing? How's it going? Who's sneer? I need to decide lower down. Like if these smell does become bigger, which is kind of nice, but they also so. That didn't work. Oh, that's also true. I forgot to change that. So, first, before we continue, just mouse down left and mouse down right. Bum, bum, bum. Or what else can I think of doing to add? Could always add different types of brows, but I think I'll add them as I go. Hmm. Right. Not sure if this will work if I have to add. Ooh, stop hiccuping. You'll get to see the inside of the mouth. Okay, oh, you probably need to. Does that. I wonder if it's because it's on top of each other. And these. Did I miss something? Oh, it's this. I don't know, but let us see. See if I can fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Also do it. Is it possible? What is that? Oh, wait. See something. So, hey, yo. Let's go, Ellie. Hit that jump. Oh, what is happening? Definitely have some Z fighting over there. So, let's change that. Not sure if it will help because everything is really dark. Not just. Why is my model okay? Why should it look like a Victorian child has been cleaning chimneys? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know. It's not supposed to be like that. Help. Help. Help me. Help me. It's supposed to be normal. Here it's fine. If we go here and we do right, it's what I'm thinking is happening is there's some Z fine going on. Mel needs a bath. True. Turn the volume down a smidge. So let's go to the one. So the material problem. Oh, all right, nice. Move it up. 0.00201. More than that. And then Angie. Did I? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna fight myself. I was just an idiot. Fucking. You know what it was? You know what it was? It was literally the mask I used for the tears. And it was set as the shade. So, you know, if something is a dark shade, it will make everything dark. But, you know, I thought I said it correctly, but I guess I didn't. My dumbass. Where is the fun one? And you need to change you too. Zero point 0.0001. We can try on the expressions. We can try expression masks. So like minus 0.0. Let's see what happens. All right, let's go back to the other scene. So my dumbass can import it again, and she's not broken. It's amazing. Did you make it obvious? Did you? Did you? You know, I don't know if y'all saw that thing on Twitter with all the letters, and they were like, "Oh, the first three words is going to describe your 2026." I don't know if y'all saw that, and some people, yeah, like find the word. You know, y'all know that thing. Where is oh, the scene again? Still? At least the Z finding is gone. Picking on you. Hello, Mel. Mel, you look like you came from a chimney sweep. Or you are a chimney sweep. Your face be looking dirty. Oh my goodness. Myself. But I did something, Mel. Like your eyes, they look more mean. So yeah, I figured out how to do that. So yay. Okay, uh oh, let's let's try and figure this out. There's clearly something. Darkening. Why is you still dark? Chibi. Thank you for the hydrated stretch. Give the hip pats. You do be a baddie. Gotta figure out why this baddie ain't working with me. Might actually just export the head as a VRM just to test her out and see if it's me or something else. A mask. And speaking of, so where is this going? Oh, it's not even moving. Okay. I think the way I was trying to do it probably isn't the best. So might need to revisit the whole linking ahead to something else. I haven't been here much. No, what do you mean? Can I beat this girl up? I want to beat her up. The doctors beat you up today, and you're like, "Oh no, I'm sorry, I wasn't here." Go rest, you son of a bitch. Go get some rest. The mate shall I fight this girl. Like, I'm sorry I wasn't here. I just got operated on, and I'm full of meds and kind of dying. But I'm sorry. I was like, I'm gonna fight you, Mel. Would you? Mwah. Go get some rest, okay? Thank you for being here, Mel. Goob. What was I doing? Mission. Is it because of this? Maybe. I'm gonna just export this head real quick. It's really fast. Chibi. Wait, did I? I think I exported in the wrong spot. Or wrong spot. I was just looking at the sky. Embrace the calm. Undefined. Yeah. I'm in heaven. Has time my time come? Yes. It is the end of days. All right. Just turn that off for a sec. How am I gonna do this? She curves. Sport. Wait, export. Behavior. Yippee! Yippee! No more work, no more suffering, no more stress. Mhm. Let's try this again. Chibi VRM. There we go. There we go. Y'all can see a floating head now. Motion capture. No, we're gonna do this. Expression. We need to check if the body movement. Where was it? Their expressions. There it works. What? Okay. Literally changed nothing. Sorrow. Yeah, that's really slow. Okay, so what I did isn't going to work. So I need to actually have this head in the other project. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We do this. Do it again. I'm just a floating head. Give me the head. No more wolf boy. Just the head. Just head. I'm just giving chat head. All right. Open scene. Let's go. Back with this one. Hey, yo, you heard me. Oh, I took the head away. No more head. No more head for y'all. I don't think y'all deserve it. Yeah. Okay, so 0.01 is too slow. Times faster. And then disable that. Chibi face. So let's go save. Send. So I'm going to delete this one. That one ain't working. And object request. No, 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 anything but that. No, do not crash, please. I need you to work. I need you to work. File append. Let's try it again. I think it's gonna crash again though. Yeah, it's gonna keep crashing now. Okay. This is gonna be tricky. Either so what I'm thinking is either I go back to having everything in one project. Probably should. Could just do that. Instead of calling it base assets, I can call it Chibi models, or what is the pre-made stuff? Have you burned the incense and sacrificed the goat? Not yet. Not yet. I'm going to use my scientific knowledge to circumvent this mythical creature known as Blender, with all its magical and mysterious nitty-gritties. Let's see. Because now when I delete it, I think it's trying to fit everything in somewhere about someone and whatever. So we need to save. I have an idea. Oh, you know, when I'm about to go, okay, Rod, have a good night, good day, whatever. Have a good time zone. Get some good rest. Good night, good night. All right, so what I might just do is bring back Mel. You're back from the dead. Oh, yo, Mel. Should I do it like this? No, no. Let's make an entirely new. Why? Let's just try it that way. File new. Everything in here. File and Chibi face. We just got the face. That's perfect. So another append. Now we go for this one. Shouldn't I think this time? Faces, bell backup, some will fix assets. I to see if the VRM is as imported though. It, it's gonna be. I don't want to do that. I don't want to redo that. Let's do file clear, purged, unfinished, meshes, shape keys, material. All right, let's try pending the one again. Okay. Okay, wait. First, it's unset everything. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. Okay. Uh, oh, it's catching me off guard. The other thing I want to see. Oh, yeah, that's the problem. So it would be better if I kept everything in like one project, separated by scenes. Because then all the materials and everything would be there. It just wondering what the best way to organize everything is. Let this one reset though. Everything is reset. That means I'm gonna have to this for everyone. I want to save time in the future. So well, thank you for the follow. Mint chocolate cannon. Hey yo. I want me some of that. I like a good mint chocolate. I haven't had a mint chocolate in a while. Now I have everything in a separate scene. But I have everything in one scene. Long ass stream. I mean, it's just 4 hours. I usually stream like 9 to 10 hours. I've been slacking on my stream time. But we're gonna be here for a long time. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna go back to this one. Save. Now that we're here, I have to redo all the other things as well. Okay, so It's like you started midday for me. Did I? Did I? Did I? I did start, I think, 3 p.m. 3 p.m. EST or close to that time, something like that. And then when I went home after work, showered, slept, ate, and it's only been like 4 hours. Only been like 4 hours. Yeah. I need to think about how I want to organize my files. Currently, I have everything here. Usually, I separate it. This is the YCHs, right? I give it a look, Rainy. I need to. I need to. I'm gonna organize this. I could have like many scenes, one file, but do I want everything in one file? That's the question. I think we should. See, where's the about unused data? Did I say yes? Why didn't it import this time? Is it because that was open? So I think I'll just make a whole new scene. Start coughing there. Please. Don't tell me I've... No. And remodel. Why is it doing... Oh, what error is that one? Is there... Should... Thank you for the save. Well, and the bully. Yeah, bitch. Let's try this again. Just gonna... save it as is. Wow. Wow. Put my glasses away. Now I'm blind. How am I supposed to see now? Wow. Look at you. So mean. Such a bully. Give it a stretch and hydrate, Jinxie. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. What's that, brother? Wow. Neo is such a bully. Not what I expected. Can you believe it? Always thought Neo was such a sweet. I can't even finish my sentence. Oh, I'm already wearing that one. I'm already wearing that one, Jinxie. I need to put it as a gamba. Then easier to. Oh, I want a new outfit. Scammed. I'll unscam you. Hold on. I love that I make it the more expensive one so people would rather not get that one and rather get the other outfits because there's a summer outfit. Crazy. Yes, I am big brain. Big brain. Anyway, can I copy? Mm. Yeah, look, I'm ready for summer. Actually, no, I'm ready for winter. Can we have winter yet, please? Please. I want winter, please, and thank you. Winter, please, and thank you. Right. Now time to fix all of these. You know what would look really cool? If my hair was up, because then you can actually see most of the glasses. Hint, hint. I just like, I'm having my hair. Nope. What? Wow. Uh, oh, I did the wrong thing. Hair. No, that's tail. Huh? A piece of the arm sticking through. Actually, Mel, if you were here, the white kind of slays. If you just turn your eyes red, white would kind of slay. Anyways, let's clean up some data. Files, clean up Purge. Oh, Chibi. Is it gonna switch between the two though? I'm gonna have to reset all of these anyway. Gonna take a minute. Again. Probably like what 100. Just me app and copy paste in section right here. Fill it all in. Like to do that. I wonder if it saves it in a file somewhere. Let me see. Maybe I can like just something. Hmm. Oh well. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. So what interesting things are y'all up to? While I click these buttons 1,000 times. I've watched most of the new anime that came out, and I'm upset because there's only one episode out for most of them. They're actually good. Even the lower budget ones are actually good. Well, interesting enough that I want to watch it, you know? Actually read a manga for one of the ones. Hey, Shirayuki. Yuki Liz. Shirayuki Liz. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome in. Look at me clicking this button. I'm clicking this button so good. Give all those. Me having to set. Right, now we have 52 left, or 52 and some change. halfway. I'm Japanese. Hey yo, uh, uh I'm I'm gonna butcher it, but hello, welcome in. Don't understand English very well, but the illustration caught my eye, so I came to see it. Welcome in. Sorry, I don't speak Japanese. I love anime, Japanese culture, and all that, but I wish I spoke Japanese. I probably, I don't, I, yeah. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the illustration. Glad you like it. I have a friend that is actually learning Japanese. I think. I'm not sure if they are still learning Japanese, but he is doing really well. Maybe one day. I tried learning Japanese at one point, but unfortunately, I was the only one that continued learning, and my friends they gave up, so it was just me. So maybe one day, or maybe one day we'll just have chips we implant in our heads, and then we can speak Japanese or download it into our brains. Japanese or whatever language we want to speak. I'd like to speak Spanish, Japanese, um, Dutch, nah, not Dutch, Deutsch, German. What else? This isn't a very fun part because it's just me clicking a button over and over again, but we're almost at the end. Kind of happy about this. Okay, let's see. Did I miss anything? Feels like I'm starting to remember a few Japanese words, but I'm so scared. I'm afraid I might butcher it, so I'm shy. But I guess that's how most people feel if they're speaking a language they don't speak a lot or they're learning. Probably how it goes. Yeah. Are you are your pieces only 3D? Yes. I only do 3D models. I do textures for 3D models. But most of the things I do mostly 3D. Chibi base. Go, not Chibi stuff. The old. And what about you, Shira? Do you do any art? Are you an artist? Can go into. I'm a 2D person, so I have a longing for 3D. Oh, I see. Yeah. I've noticed a lot of people starting to want a 3D model. It's just because it's so pricey, but then again, 2D models are just as pricey. No, but I think 2D models are more popular still, and there's a lot of people making them. Whereas 3D models, it's you don't have that big, or there aren't that many people making them. Maybe like 50 or 20. I don't see many making them. But it's starting to grow. More people are making models now, which is nice. Helps me too. I can see all the cool tricks they use. Chibi potting? I have one here. Okay, let's test it out. See if everything is okay. Oh, multiple ones. Oh, so I want this one. Oh, did I select? Oh, Chibi. I open it up. With the anime light to pieces. And then we go here. Sport VRM. There we go. Okay. Reload the scene and then it's moment of truth. Right? The movement of the 3D is so smooth. I love Warudo and stuff. But I also have good lighting in my room, and I set the tracker to be smooth. Let's test this out. Please, please, please work, please. Yes, yes, it worked. All that work was not for naught. It's working. Still forgot to add weights to the Angie. Oh my gosh. I didn't have a chocolate today. I haven't had ice cream either. Can you all give me a chocolate and ice cream, please? Please. uh, Great stuff. All right. Woo! Okay. So let's fix that real quick. Call it the angry Angie. Mm. Bing. Oh, it's because of the. I don't think I need this one. But for now, we're going to leave it out. Yeah, let's go sign. Save. Export. M. I got up to stretch my legs and my lower back just went snap, crackle, pop. Lickety crack. Oh dear. What? What did I do? What did I do? What is happening? Something broke. And I just where is the wonder if this will fix it. Why is it doing this? try this again. Okay. That's fine. Right. So this one. Cool. Okay. So let's say this real quick. Scene. One thing we could do, like for the camera, if you want the more 2D look, you can always change the angle. Where is it? Field of view. I do one. Oh, that's so cursed. Where was the near clip stuff? Okay. And then on the Z, we zero, zero, zero. Oh, I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. So this is a more 2D look. Well, if you just change the perspective of gives it a if you change the field of view a little bit, gives that more 2D look. I wonder if you can make the field of view 0 though. No, only 0.1. Otherwise, it's basically like this. Can but also retest it now. Let's see if I can change some of the ear. Ears. Actually bring up y'all can see what I'm doing. Let's see. I reset that bone. I could just reset scene. Is there a faster way to zoom in? Oh, plane ship in There we go. See. Never added. Air front bank. Oh, I don't think I added though. Yeah, I've never added these. Did I add none of the bangs? Heck. I added none of the bangs. What? Huh. All right, here we go. Right. While this thing exports, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, it's done. Oh, oh, it needs to go. Few minutes. We go. Bathroom break. Wow. Hello, Mel. Welcome back from wherever you were. All right, no more timer. We're back. So back. Of the scene. Um, what else can we do? I don't like the whole scrolling thing, so I'm gonna reset the camera. Me having to scroll for a million years is not back to 5. It's not the camera. Maybe do like 100. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. But that probably means if I be sensitive. It's kind of feels weird. Maybe if I do it 10. Change it. Oh, okay. Now we fixed the teeth, changed how the teeth work. We have this is your default plane shapes. Two more. Right. They're not included in the neutral. I can just include it in the neutral. Back in Blender. Control here. Add those two. There we go. Mm-hmm. It's actually amazing how long this project takes. Also, it's not been taking that long. It's been like almost 2 months. There was holidays and stuff in between, and lots of other things that happened. So cool. So for tail wags, we can kind of fake it, but unfortunately with VRM stuff, you either have to actually have an animation that's a tail wag, like a completely animated tail wag, which we could do, or a tank. Thank you for the watch streak. Let's go. Or I can fake it a little bit with the pendulum physics, but I think the animation would be better. Yeah, no arm. Maybe one arm. You get that silver. Gotta get back up to where you were. Um, Wizard hat. Oh no, I'm not on my model. I'll give that to a second. So then offset. Yeah, that was crazy. Big bully. Wow. No, nothing is working. Wait, don't redeem stuff. Nothing will work right now. SMH. Rotation on this. Yeah. It's not my fault, technically. Hello, me. How are you doing? How's it going? Tank for good. How is it going, Tank for good? Are you up to good, Tank for good? Hello, motherfucker. Oh wait, I can duplicate that one. And then we go on the Y. Oh yeah, I forgot. It overwrites it. Oh no, wait, it doesn't. But the price is if it's a dip. Oh, it does overwrite. So if this one is, this one has to be. What's that, brother? So how can I do this? Try and so with this one, set that 30, and then go to let's say smile. Oh, we all see it. $40. Hmm. I don't remember. Like, I don't, you can't animate bones. Wait a minute. What if? Okay, okay. I see. Whoa. Relax, tail. Relax. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I see. So, do it, put it on this side of her or behind her. Let's do like a minus 60. All right. I can send these to. I'll save and go. And now let's give back Hank all his redeems. What were they? Where's Tank's stuff? And I reject your redeems, so no redeems for you. Fully, no for you. And a wizard hat. There we go. Get a wizard hat. Uh, what do we do next? That's kind of it, right? Someday I'll commission a model from you with Doka proportions. Yo, let's go. Original white face Madoka. Oh no. So I have the expressions. We cleaned up the model a bit. Actually, the mouth is looking really good. Like it's looking like the smile better too. Tongue could maybe work. Yeah, I might need to just adjust the tongue. The tongue is it's not really moving with the teeth when it's going up and down. Let's fix that. Shit. Proportions were something. Wish you a nice stream ahead. Thank you, Meat. I hope your week is going good too, though. It's only been a day, but it's been going well. Yeah, the old school anime proportions were kind of wide, especially ears and all that weird stuff. Like Dragon Ball, that wasn't ear. It did change a lot with the Dragon Ball Super. What is happening? I think it broke. My eyebrow was freaking out. What the? There we go. Now it's fixed. So weird. So weird how it just breaks. Oh, wait. I need to fix the one thing too. All the little things you gotta remember. Everything breaks on this mirror. So crazy. Kind of crazy how it ends up. None of the original shapes or blend shapes are the way you made them or should be made. It's kind of just weird. I don't know how other people it works out. Funny. Hello, Connie. How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, you figured how to connect everything I see? Did I? What did I do? I can't remember. It's I remembered we talked about something, but I couldn't remember what the problem was. I probably did. Oh, I mean the water blender. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have a relay running here. It has 3 ports, and my Warudo connects to 2 of those ports, and then Blender connects to a third. Because in that app for the Blender thingy, there's actually a place where you can specify a port. So all I had to go do was just change the port there, and bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, easier than I thought it would be. Now we do a little export here. Sounds too fancy for me though. It's not too bad. Like if someone told you the steps to do it, you'd be able to do it. Actually, I could make a tutorial. It's actually that simple. It's like 20 seconds after you've installed everything. It's really that simple. It's just hard figuring out the steps, because there's like, if you don't know what to put in, you have to figure it out. The tutorial would be really nice. Yeah, then you can have multiple characters or even mascots and stuff that work off of other ports, or maybe things that you need, and then you can learn how to use it for other stuff. So actually not a bad. Bum, bum, bum. I thought about making a tutorial for an outline for Warudo, but the outline. Oh, a hair fell into my mouth. Ugh, where did that come from? Mellow, keep your hair out of my mouth. Yeah, do a reload. Yeah, I have this outline camera. I can show you how it looks. Okay, good. Good. Okay. What was I doing? The outline. Look at this outline. Right, you see that? So just having this outline increases Warudo's usage on your GPU by 4 to 6%. So it's cool. I like it. It's really easy to set up, but I don't know if it's worth the extra resources, because Warudo is already almost at 20%. But you know, 20% GPU usage for two models and two cameras, it's not that bad. Isn't there a plugin on OBS for that? I think so. I think you need, maybe one is easier on the PC. It probably is, but I don't think it was called like Stream FX, but I don't think you can buy it anymore, or it doesn't work on the latest versions of OBS, or am I wrong? I can't remember if you can still get it or not. I remember people saying that, or I remember someone saying, one of the YouTubers that has like a lot of OBS plugins and things that he codes. No, I use Meld to stream. Oh, the one has native outline tool. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, OBS is. I don't know why everybody is so hyped about OBS and says it's it's such a great software. Honestly, it's lacking in so many ways. Oh, indeed, I love Meld. Yeah. OBS is poop. Yeah, like people were giving me shit about using Streamlabs, and everyone knows. Yeah, and I was using Streamlabs and I was doing just fine. But then they were like, "Oh no, you should use OBS. OBS, blah blah blah." So I used OBS, and yeah, there's no light. That's my. Oh, that's the shadow. That's why I'm so dark. Because I haven't turned my brightness up yet. Here we go. I'm not dark anymore. I'm bright. I love OBS when it works. I love things when they work too. Most things. I agree, Targo. I agree. Lobs is not much better. It's just people hating on for good reasons. Yeah, for good reasons. Pretty much. Yeah, Streamlabs. It's. I like the out the big thing I liked about Streamlabs was the layout. You could change the layout, but OBS got that in an update. I didn't even know about it. Like the ability to make your docs the whole screen length, screen width, length, height, screen height from top to bottom. So my chat was usually this small little chat, but now I have it all the way from top to bottom, like it should be. I think Mel is actually looking really good. And for a Chibi base, it's really nice. Meld is adding more and more things. It's awesome. I might give Meld a look. It's very light on the PC. Let's go. How light is OBS on the PC? OBS is using 26%, 25, 27, 26% of my GPU, 1% of my CPU, 4% of my CPU. So a quarter of my GPU is being used by OBS. And then another 20% currently, because of the outline, is used by Warudo. So I technically only have half a GPU when I stream. That's kind of crazy. So only half of my GPU can run a game, which is actually kind of impressive. But yeah. So let's disable this camera again, right? So now I've disabled that camera, the spout capture, disable it on OBS as well. And now OBS is down, or Warudo is down to 14%. But I have two models that I'm running. So if I turn these off as well, I turn this one off. I just that. It's a little bit less, but I could. There we go. Now we're down to like 10%. I think this one is still trying to connect. I do that. 12%. Yeah, so the trackers take a lot of work or processing power on your PC. So they're using that. And yeah, so Warudo at most for any normal person would use up to like 10% of their GPU. That leaves a lot more, or a lot of space left for other stuff. Then OBS currently is taking 33% of my GPU. Like, excuse me? I think I know why though. I think it's my fault. I did change a few settings for the recordings because I was recording things. So that could be the reason it's doing that. So I should see what OBS is taking. Yeah, it should take about like 10%, maybe, if not less. But I think what I did probably caused it to do this. So I would just need to go and reset some stuff, and hopefully that changes it. Otherwise, it's going to be stuck at 34%. It's insane. I also dual streaming though. Since I regularly try running two versions at once. I have one on Steam, so I just use that version, and Bob's your uncle. I'm too lazy. I've had multiple versions before, but now eating some foods. Let's go. Eat some yummy food smell. Crack my thumb. What do you think, Mel? You think you're looking good? What do you think? I changed a lot of the blend shapes, so she looks a little bit better, I think. Or the mouth. The mouth is looking a little bit better for me. You really have to focus on actually opening your mouth. Unless you go change some of the settings in the back with the blend shapes. So some of them trigger more strongly, then you could maybe not have to puppeteer as much. But otherwise, gotta remember to open your mouth. But the smile is looking cute. I like the little bit bigger smile. The smile was too thin previously. TRBS VRChat DJ software. The mess of programs I used to run VR. I'm not surprised my PC has a stroke. Yeah. Did you fix the tongue? Try not to. Try not to shimmy your tongue out too slowly. just, just yeet that motherfucker out. Mm. I do need to make sure it's on whatchamacallit. There is a setting here in the back. Tongue out. Tongue out should be on binary. Because if you stick your tongue out, it shouldn't slide out. It should just be out. Shouldn't slide out. It should just be a gotcha. And there we go. I changed it, so it's good that you asked me that, so I didn't forget, because I did forget. And then we do another export. Wait, let's save. And we do another export. It's been a quick 7 hours today. We haven't worked. It wasn't that much work. But I am kind of jealous of your face, though, because I'm looking at my model and it's looking not as good. And the smile isn't as cute. And at least you've got your customized too. I figured out how to do that. I thought I would have to redo a lot of stuff, but I actually didn't have to. Why do I have an uncle sneeze or that real dad sneeze? It's not really loud, but it's intense. Like I'm blowing my nose off of my face. Okay. Just reload the scene. I don't sometimes things break when you re-import it. I'm not sure. I'm just reloading the scene. I don't know if I like it like this, but at least you won't see it clip because it's just out or in. Da, 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 da. Well, it's maybe anyways, it is what it is. I can always change it back. All right, but What are we doing with Mel? Let's make her dance a little bit. I save this. Open. Let's go. Let's go to her model and make her dance. All right. Let's see. See her bust the move. What are we going for? Dance, dance. Thanks. Oh dear. What in the actual? Hmm. Feet be breaking. Feet be breaking. These dances are a hella cursed. Like it's bending in places it shouldn't be bending. That's why I have the personal ones that aren't as crazy. These are the VR chat ones that actually actually work and aren't breaking everything. Where's the book? She's a little troublemaker. I didn't put what you call it. I didn't put physics on that one. Like maybe if it's a full model, I would think I would put physics there, but I don't know how it would be with the Chibi. Maybe if I put it in Unity and then also do the what's it called? The cloth thing? Something cloth. I still need to play around with that. Wait, I don't see shadows on the face though. Why is I just noticed there's no shadows on the face. Why? Why? Oh, maybe. There's on the hair, but there's not on the face. Blender, tell me why. That is why. Hopefully, the more I do this, the less little mistakes I'll make. With one armature. I should connect the ears. Should connect the ears to the individual eyebrows instead of both eyebrows to both ears. That would make it look better. Still no shadow. Oh, it's there. It's chill. Because you're transparent. But it shouldn't be. The eyes did the same. No, wait. Wrong thing. The wrong thing. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Being transparent shouldn't be different. Uh let's try. Watching those on first. Okay. That is horrifying. Need to separate spare areas from this gives me spore vibes. Horror feel. What are we even looking at? Crazy. Hey, the shadows are showing now. Thing is, of I'll probably need to make another material separate from. Do see. I didn't add shadows to. Let's do not take shadow. Just gonna test it out one more time. We want to see if it's the transparent. It doesn't take any shadow. Doesn't feel right. Because the clothes do. Clothes have shadows, right? Yeah. No, that's the body. I don't think the clothes do have shadows. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, so transparent materials do not have shadows. Interesting. So what I would need to do is separate them. So for example, chip 2 is eyes. I don't really like having to make 3 materials just for the head, but if I want to get what I want, it's probably the best option, unless I compromise for not having certain things. But I am greedy. It's just material slots, right? It's just material slots. Let's see. I can work with this. All right. We have done enough. Where is the so we have this expression, we have the joy. What did I do? Did something. Why? Fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Yo, here it is. Yeah. Didn't notice them when I selected this. Let's try this again. Let's do this again. Hopefully the last time for tonight. I should add colliders to the arms and the hair. Maybe they will be able to not clip through. Good. She is so mal-coded, honestly. All right. Look at her strut. Look at her strut. Uh, here. Ow. Crack the finger. Save. Send this to L. Scene. Go on. Right. Did y'all like that? All that struggling and back and forth, and working on this and working on that, and adding the expressions and blah 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 blah. And me being a silly goober and struggling with this and that. The life of a 3D artist. And now I need to organize my files some more. Let's see. Oh, gonna go over here, and then we're gonna just move us. Okay. All right, we're heading out. Let's see where we're going. I think I want to go here. In 2 hours. Let's go say hi. Yeah, Mel, why do you look so slay, bro? I hope that I can easily add the new Chibi head to this one, honestly. I'm gonna have to redo a bit of texturing and stuff, but should be easy enough, hopefully. But we will see. We will see. We'll see. Not bad. Interesting. Ooh. All right. I don't even have my dashboard open. I like pressing the little raid button, like start raid. I don't like typing it. R1. Mel, are you excited? I'll send you the files. Send you the files. But you are probably first gonna have to do a lot of recovering before you can put her on or actually sit in your chair. Let us go to Ravenia. 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 We're going to Ravenia. I love the little tail wag. Well, yeah, this one doesn't have the tail wag, but the other one does. All right, everyone. Thank you for coming in and for stopping by, saying hello, and sitting here with my derpy little ass for 7 hours. Are y'all good? Thank you, everyone, for being here. I appreciate every one of yous. Have a fantastic evening or morning or afternoon. Love you guys and see you tomorrow. I should be here. I don't think I have anything else planned. Right. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll probably be doing some VR chat prep and editing for Targo. So, okay. Goodbye. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Mwah.